what she said?
Yeah, she said it. You keep dreaming. I don't believe it.
Huh? Where are we? Mars? Oh, yeah, Earth, right. 7 continents, 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. Alrighty, good old Zelda Oracle of Seasons. We are on, so far, in my opinion, the hardest Zelda puzzle I've ever done. Which is in the Lost Woods. You have to navigate past the season stump. And the Deku Scrub's hint is ambiguous in being both blunt and cryptic. Basically, he said when you get to that area, head west, then south, east, and north. And he also said, and then with each step, the seasons get warmer. So it's been a pretty big riddle, because if you're gonna make the seasons warmer, it can only go from winter to spring, spring to summer. But he said 4 directions. So I've been trying to figure out what he kind of means by that, and we're gonna keep at it. I did not look up how to beat it, and yeah, if I ever do get over this challenge, I would like to see how guidebooks and like early guides like on IGN, GameFAQs back in the day said to traverse this. So the plan is we're gonna do a lot of just throwing darts at the board, knowing the hints the Deku Scrub gave us. And that was another thing about the riddle, is if you go east, it's going to reset you. I mean, east. Yeah. And like we found last night, or yesterday, or as we were looking, and if you go north, there's a tile we haven't seen yet. Also, I'm just now really looking at outside of the tiles, there's landmark details, which ironically does kind of hint at what the terrain's going to be like for the ones we haven't seen yet. That's really cool. Anyway, so north, like the Deku Scrub said, has to be the last direction to get to that new tile. Unless it's... No, see, I'm trying to like flip it in any different meaning of cardinal directions here. But that's kind of the point of cardinal directions, is it's fixed that this is west. It's not, I don't think it's like, oh, west from Link's point of view. West is west. So, you know, again, go west. He said each step the seasons get warmer. Go south. Change to summer. But, as we saw, going east resets it all. Unless they mean go north right here, but again, that's in a tile we've already been in. We're trying to get to this tile. So there's just, I think I think this is what makes it pretty cryptic and blunt at the same time, is the involvement of east. Because he said go west, then south, east, and north. And which each direction... with each step, make it a warmer season. Well, there's 4 directions and only 3 seasons you can do to make it warmer until you go back to fall. And if you go east, you're gonna get reset. So maybe I'm missing some flag. Oh hi. Maybe I'm missing like a flag to where East could take me back here. It's just interesting that East is in the directions, but East will always reset back here. Yeah, East resets in every season. What's up, Jonah? Yeah, this is the hardest Zelda puzzle I've ever done. I have the Deku Scrub's hint basically memorized. He told you to get past this area here where you're lost, you have to go west, then south, east, then north, with each step in a warmer season. Now, another part of the ambiguity is warmer could just flat out mean spring or summer. Like, he might be saying warmer as in just a warmer season in general, not warm up each season. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's just spring by itself, or spring and then summer at the end. But regardless, see, when I go east, it always resets. And then going north, you're back here. And I feel like the game probably isn't checking that I go east. It looks like a full tile reset. This is tough. It's a good challenge. I'm trying to figure out. There's like no visual cue like in the 64 games. The only visual cue is like I'm looking at minor details of the floor here, like, oh, why are there dancing flowers on the right side but not on the left? But yeah, we need to go one north to traverse further. I bet the dungeon's like right here. I bet this is like the dungeon. I mean, I can start with north, yeah. But the Deku Scrub specifically said west, south, east, north. But we'll try that. We can try it in summer. But yeah, he's like, if you find yourself lost, go west, then south, east, and north. In a warmer season. And again, part of oh, I'm doing it by default. Let's go north. So it looks like east is always a reset, but let's try north first again. But, I mean, the Deku Scrub's hint checks out because going north would bring us to this new unknown tile. So north is the final sequence, but the question is, how do we go east without resetting? That's kind of a big mystery. Scooby-Doo time. You know, that is a good point, Jonah. I actually kind of have been omitting fall because the Rod of Seasons goes in spring, summer, fall, winter order. So to me, I was like, well, I guess that cuts out fall, because in order to get warmer by changing the season once, it has to go from winter to spring to summer. But that's true, we could try implementing fall. We just, I guess maybe it's not specific with the order. So we could start. I mean, now it's a debate of, yeah, I would say fall is cooler than spring. Yeah. So we could try that. So first winter west, and then fall south. And then Spring East. I mean, see, that could check out, because look, this looks like an arrow almost. Okay, we got it. That didn't reset me. Hold on. Yeah, to me, I was like, it's a cycle of 4 seasons in order, like a year. So I was like, what's the cryptic mystery here? And it's that you have to manually recycle back. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was the hardest Zelda puzzle I've ever done. But I liked it. I liked the cryptic. It was like both cryptic and blunt at the same time. Yeah, I thought there was a little bit of like a missing piece we might not have known. I was like, I don't think the Deku Scrub would lead us astray, but I wonder if there's something we have to figure out on our own. And then I was like, yesterday, I was like, you know, Deku Scrubs have been pretty blunt with their advice in Ocarina of Time, so I don't see him as like misleading. And really, with Cryptic, sometimes they get a little bit, but it's not like super challenging to figure out overall. But okay. Yeah, to me, I was like, we keep resetting in the East. I wonder if East is like a... I was actually analyzing the grammar of the Deku Scrub, like the way he was doing commas. I was like, oh, East and North are kind of combined with the and. I was like, maybe that... anyway. It is really funny that the likes can take your shield. So you have to go all the way back to get another shield if you want to hear the hint again. It's a pretty good challenge. Ooh, interesting. Deku Scrubs don't use the Oxford comma. Well, that one didn't, and that's okay. He was helpful. I definitely, but yeah, definitely the hardest Zelda puzzle I've ever done. But now I would like, well, if I beat the game, I'd like to go see how guidebooks did that. How they kind of told you what to do there. But yeah, that's another funny part is, you know, a warmer season. I was like, oh, maybe he just means flat out spring or summer, like the known warmer seasons. Because then, you know, there are times people debate that sometimes fall can be a bit warmer than spring. If it's like like we're about to enter the beginning of spring where it could still snow and it could rain a lot. But I think overall, yeah, fall is a cooler season. But that adds to that kind of ambiguity, like it kind of a cryptic puzzle, but the Deku's trying to be as blunt as possible. Yeah, that's good. It's one of those things I'm really glad I never knew how to do that. Like, you know, if I had a guidebook, and again, I'm never going to shame people using guidebooks, but if I personally had a guidebook, I think it would take away a lot of that. Like, I was trying to see the perspective of the developers, and, like, the way past Zelda games have done things like that. Lost Woods, Woods of Mystery. Also, yeah, I really like the music, so it's been fun just listening to it. So we need to move these guys. That's some type of season change we need to do. Well, this is fall. Hold on. Okay, now we're looking for some type of seasonal change to go up top to move those statues. So we checked underground. I don't think there is a, like, I think it's just the treasure chest, yeah. Is there something with these guys down here? Yes, TRK, yes, this is a good song, I agree. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Now we can just warp back and forth. Hold on. That's pretty good. The Yoshi's Island song! Oh my gosh, Jonah, you got him excited. Well, we're just gonna have to go back now. It really does bring him home. Jonah, you just helped make a frog happy. Royalty. Blurry. Oh, that's just part of his fog jutsu. You've been to Prince Froggy's 4. It's got that cool fog layer to it. That's just in character. I wonder if there's anything to do with this. It might just be a grand-looking entrance. But we can see if any of them reveal, like, a staircase. Oh, you know what? What if we come... Well... No, seasons don't affect that area. Okay. I think we're pretty self-contained up in here. Let me look up. Let's see. I guess we could arrive from the left. Well, arrive from the left, but it wants us to come up here and move these, and then shortcut through the Deku Flower. Trying to see if there's any big change with any of these seasons. Let's see. Are these all... Let's see. Ooh, interesting. That top... I wonder how you get to that top left tile. Okay, it's winter. That's cool. Is this a dungeon? Gentlemen? Alright, Jonah, which dungeon is this in Zelda 1? No, I think only the first dungeon's the remake of Zelda 1. Zelda 1 enemies! Star Tropics enemies! This is a multi-floor dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're on the bottom floor. That's fun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, full circle, okay. So I can't go left. Almost. I think I can interact with this still. That never gets old. Probably want to set this up in the center so you can pull it down later. Okay, that's why you went full circle. Dun dun dun. Na 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 na. Hana hana. Now, can you bomb the crystals? This is an age-old question. Uh-oh. Yes, you can. That's funny. Good poke. Huh. Is this like a... Well, I definitely... We tested it yesterday. I don't think any of the slingshot bullets ricochet. So maybe we're getting an item that ricochets something? Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Unless we throw the... Do we throw the pot over the statue? No. So this looks like a Metroid-style backtracking thing. Unless the boomerang can do a crazy shot, but... It's... You know, I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't really had a trick shot boomerang puzzle yet. This is close, but yeah, not enough vertical distance right now. What is this, melee break the targets? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Link and young Link. I think we can save and quit. We can Pharaoh's Wind. Gentlemen. Pardon me. There's a room vertical. Boop boop bada. Beep beep bada. Ooh, I can squash you. Alright, it's probably the enemy. You can just get the anti-fairy stuck. That's funny. Pardon me. So wait, oh, I got it. Good music. That was the room on the right. Interesting. Probably have to... Well, that's a trampoline. So there's probably... Yeah. Wow, there's 5 floors. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So, okay, top left room is for a new item we haven't gotten yet. That's what it looks like. We're looking for another key, or a locked door. I assume these bottom two tiles rooms are from falling from a higher floor. I need to brainstorm where a locked door might be in this dungeon. Pardon me. I think the locked door's upstairs. I think it's pretty contained up there. Okay, this is definitely a trampoline thing. From a higher floor. So the question is... What locked door am I missing? I love that staircase sound effect. So I guess it's all pretty... Unless there's a secret door on the right. It looks like we need to get the wheel to go clockwise from here. That's cool. Interesting. I heard the jingle. I wonder what's different. Maybe the door just opens? Huh. Interesting. Excuse me. Okay. Huh. I don't think this room's just a few Stalfos without something. That would be really funny, though. That'd be a really funny mix-up. Okay, here's the trampoline portion of the room. It's cool. I love Metroid Zelda stuff like this. Oh. It's probably, yeah, this is like a move the trampoline ordeal, okay. Oh, that's really funny that they put so many likes in the Lost Woods that you have a puzzle like this with enemies that can only die to a shield and sword, or shield and then a hit combo. But they do give you the tornado tree to warp. Regardless, yeah, you could, I wonder how many players ran into this dungeon without a shield. I mean, you could still do this without a shield, but that is pretty funny. Magical boomerang? This is probably the ricochet weapon. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. An ambush! That's also really cool. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It damages the Arma statues. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty impressive. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. It's like Pit's blue arrows. So we could probably pull a Pharaoh's Wind now, but let me still check up here for a little bit. Ooh, could you like... He's pretty well guarded by his like mace. Okay, he's not gonna take, that's okay. Pharaoh's Wind. Yep. Lucario. Actually, I don't think Lucario learns any flying moves. Maybe Aerial Ace. Mr. Anubis himself. Yami Yugi's Wind. I don't know if he has any wind cards. Pharaoh's Wind. Okay, it's kind of being nice. It's kind of guiding us back to that room where now we can use this boomerang. Oh, that's a good learning curve. I'm trying to get the controls down too. It's yeah, you gotta like pull back in diagonal directions. That's cool. I wonder what the boss will be like. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, there's a cave in the main town that has a puzzle like this. So now I'm putting it together that you use this boomerang. This is a good boomerang. Will this be in the next Super Smash Brothers? Look at the neutral. These guys always make me laugh. 60 frames per second. Look at this frame rate. Supersonic. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Supersonic speed, baby. Oh, these guys get stunned, not damaged. Interesting. Oops. Oh, it's like a wall of arrows. Good hit. Gentlemen. Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to be Indiana Jones style punishment for grabbing that just out in the open. That's funny. Yeah, it looks like you can upgrade your sword in this game too. I don't know how, but probably a side quest bonus, like in the 64 games. Okay, this is the room with the Stalfos. Okay, full circle moment. That's cool. There's probably something new we can do with the boomerang now. Metroid style, Zelda style. A trampoline! I do like the trampolines in this game. And the other game. I would assume the locked door is all the way up here. It's a pretty Indiana Jones-esque dungeon. Garharhar, huh? No way. There's no way you could ever find my... Ah, whatever. You got brains, but how about brawn? Come on. I think you have to hit him with the sword. Yeah. Oh, sword gets rid of those. Ouch, pesky kid, take this. Bully! That's it, I'm serious. Bully? The bad guy's calling you the bully. That's funny. I like that a lot. Plot twist, you are the bully. Evil Link. Good shot. Gentlemen. need to. I'm trying to get some hearts real quick. Pardon me. You can deflect arrows with your sword. That's cool. I'm guessing that includes like Dark Nut arrows too. That's fun. Fine, goodbye. That's right. He said that in the other game too. Im, Impossible. Not once, but twice. Okay, he remembers that. That's cool. I like that. Veron Onyx. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Good enemies. Good enemies. That's cool. What did it be? Oh, you can't move these at all. Interesting. Okay. It's a nice subvert of expectations. Move it away from the colored tiles. A staircase now? Yeah, flat out, just right there. That's funny. Ooh. This is kind of like naval piranha and lava piranha. Probably a boomerang puzzle in the boss. Like hit all 4 heads or something. Okay, I don't see any boomerang interactions right now. Maybe it is a boss that doesn't use the item. That's alright. I mean, we could just try a sword slash, see what happens. Maybe later, there's like a phase where you do use the boomerang. Okay, so that is a giant green chew with piranha plant heads attached to it. That's so funny. Interesting. Okay, maybe it's bombs? I feel like they'd give you bombs. Okay, shield doesn't reflect. I mean, this is interesting. The sand, the moving sand. So bombs aren't working. I don't think it's another magnet glove boss. So I think it has to be, well, I guess you could slingshot something, but I feel like they'd give you ammo if it was slingshot required. Do we boomerang back the... Okay, not the projectiles. Something's gonna work. Can you dig in the sand? No. Okay, you don't hit them back. Do you need to hit the tiles in the middle? No. I like using mystery seeds for testing out what works because it's kind of an all-in-one ammo type. Where you can kind of deduce if any ammo works at all, or at least specific ones, just on average. Okay, so slingshot ammo doesn't work, sword doesn't work, boomerang doesn't work. Huh. Is there something I'm missing? No, there's no, like, room. There's no, like, secret room to go into, from what it looks like. And shield doesn't work. Maybe boomerang the... Did he stop? So say boomerang the piranha plant heads when they open, but okay. The green chew already stops normally. I think he stops to the boomerang though. Hold on. No, I think he just okay. It's like part of his pattern. Okay, something I'm missing. Hmm. Jump up and hit the piranha plant heads, but not the green shoe? Is it that? Could it be that hyper specific and hurt boxes? Yeah, they're not taking damage. Try bombs again. This is a really big puzzle disguised in a boss fight. I know boss fights tend to have like how do you beat them, but this is definitely one of the biggest like wall puzzles. Like you cannot hurt this boss till you figure it all out, type of thing. It's really interesting. Wonder what it could be. Yeah, they're not giving you bombs to replenish either. So I don't think it's anything ammo related. I don't think you pick them up. No. I don't think you pick them up. That'd be really funny though. Gentlemen. He got me good. Yeah, I need to brainstorm what affects that boss. I wonder what this is. This left button. You know, there's a floor beneath the boss. Maybe you do something to alter the flooring. So this right here is right below the boss. I feel like there's something we need to do here. Pardon me. the staircase. I don't feel like the game would hard punish you for, like, for example, I thought for a little bit, maybe I have to hit this switch and it dramatically affects the boss fight. But we hit the switch for, well, we hit the switch to summon the stairs. Okay. Sword off limits. Shield doesn't reflect projectiles. Bombs don't work. Slingshot does not work. Boomerang, as far as I've seen, does not stun. I haven't heard a sound, seen a visual indicator. Rod of Seasons, I don't think works. That'd be a first. That'd be really funny, though. They're not giving me ammo back. I mean, by the way the sand's designed, I would think that, like, oh, look, you can drop a bomb and it goes to the center for the fight, but bombs are not working, so it's not that. Gloves don't work. We can keep trying Boomerang. This is just a really interesting scenario. Okay. Piranha Plant took damage from Boomerang, I saw it. Wow, I think it's like a really specific timing thing. Okay. Got you. It's a visual cue. I didn't hear anything, but I saw the back left head flash blue. But what was the trigger? Boomerang worked, but is it when they close their mouth? Huh. Okay, so the sand paths, the moving sand, that's to make a challenge for you aiming your magic boomerang, while these you can stand still on. There's something you need to do with like a sequence. Maybe hit all four? You have to hit when the mouth opens. Okay. You have to use your eyes there. There's no like audio cue when the piranha plant heads take damage. It's a good challenge. Okay, I hear it. Now I hear it. I didn't hear it before, gotcha. It's pretty exact too. You can't just like hover the boomerang over the mouth. It's gotta impact them like right when it opens. That's interesting. I think the hurt box might be on the left and right. There's like, I don't think there's a lot of up-down register. I think you get to hit them from the sides. Excuse me. Okay, that one was coming from the top. Interesting. I think this boss would translate well to a 3D Zelda with the targeting system. Obviously, it'd create a whole different dynamic, but I think you could translate it pretty well. Make it still pretty challenging in general. excuse me. That was a good tackle. Tackle. Oh, it's okay. Oh wow, okay. And then you hit it with the sword. I was like, wow, this is a tanky boss. Okay. Can you boomerang that? Okay, it's what I was like, hey, I'm ready for 10 more hits. That was a good challenge. You got the blowing wind, an essence of nature. Sweet fruit is born when pollen is carried by the blowing wind. Shoutouts to bees. Thank you, bees. Keeping our world a better and safer place. And probably the Zelda universe. Say, Spire. The blowing wind reaches me too. I dreamt of a cemetery west of Horon Village. Could an essence lie there? To get there, find a way across the sea. A desert? I know Samasa Desert extends east from town. Go with caution. Da. Oh, that is a tight input. I think you can do it. Oh, that's so funny. If you curve to the left and mess up, you go up the stairs. That's a lot of fun. Oh, hi. I guess I'm used to life here now. Oh no. How long do they plan on staying here? Now, how'd that go? It's like a filing cabinets? Aye, that's it. Nothing. Forget it. Arharhar. Is he alright? That bloke's so forgetful. Oh, the whole squad's here. Have you seen our ship? It's over by the graveyard. We haven't fixed it, so it's in terrible shape. I love this song so much. That bloke we sent looking for the bell isn't back. I told him he ought to search the ship. With the captain in such a state, we'll never get the ship out. Our ship caught in a storm and sank. When we woke, I were here. I love the spelling. Where are we? I wonder how the Japanese text sounds. Because they're definitely doing some, like, pirate inflections. It all looks so weird. It was so stormy that Captain lost the bell he got from a special someone. That's a bit o' trouble. Captain got a special someone he can't forget. What's more, she's said to be the queen of some great land. Oh, Ambi? Wow. Useless fools, can't someone find me bell? Aye, you? Aye, I can see it in your eyes. You're a competent adventurer. Stop. Anyway. Okay, go get it. Find me bell. I'll be waiting. Oh, it's a ship. Well, hi. The ship's bow is in the desert? That means... he's like a phantom pirate? Huh. Let's go bury some treasure. Make sure no one sees us. If anyone does, run. Oh, wow. Yeah, you probably need to go to the left. He's like stand and watch, holding his post. Nice. That's good. Come on. Let's go find more treasure. Okay. Actually, I did think that was the bell, but that's okay. So that's like an extra you can get. Some weird guys called Piratins have settled down south. Interesting. As I stand here watching the sea, I recall him, yes, that seafaring man, but a child like you would understand my feelings. Queen Ambi, what's going on? A child? The guy that saved you? You'll look for the bell, that I can go back, thank ye. Samasa Desert ahead. Oh, they want you to press an order of the filing cabinet. Yeah, that's cool. Talk about a gate. Classic. Hello, Pokeplant. I like how fast they move when it's just the head. Interesting. That same ship. Ahoy, when I was searching the desert for the bell, I got caught in a sandstorm. I awoke like this. I can't go on to the afterlife. That's awful. If you pity me, help me find that bell. Me skull is rolling out in the desert. Find that first. I like how the cacti can hurt you. Good challenge. I've been waiting, mating. Now let's find that bell. Carry me around. I'll tell you if I think we're close. Well, that's fun. Oh, you take one hit, he's gone. That's really funny. That's definitely a Ocarina of Time reference. Desert Colossus with the oasis, that's cool. That's funny. Okay, so you don't go inside. Don't go inside. Pith. Oh, I love the way they type that out. Pith. I got sand in me mouth. Okay, he didn't leave that time. Is it because you can choose to drop him? I accidentally dropped him, I think, before I took damage. Is there a tile we haven't done yet? Unless he wants us to leave the desert, but I feel like it's probably contained here. Interesting. I mean, he's chattering when we're getting close to a quicksand pit, so... Are they wanting us to fall into the pit? Wow. That's it, no doubt about it. You got the rusty bell. Will something this rusty do? Uh-oh, that's Captain's bell. But I hope that'll do. It's awful rusty. Well, at least I can go on to the afterlife now. The rest is up to you. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help. Best wishes and eternal prosperity to you. Any friends or family you have, to them as well. Hey, you brought me bell? Thank ye, let's take a gander. Oh, surely this thing's rusted something awful. What are you pulling? This won't do. Go get it polished. Polished? Okay. I wonder if the blacksmiths would polish it, actually. Yeah, I was thinking the guy with the cuckoo clocks, but I guess it's not him. Let's go underground again. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, now we have red and blue ore. I wonder if that'll make like a sword or something. Volcano showers feel so great. I'm sure Spire agrees. You have red ore and blue ore. Did you come to mix the two to create hard ore? Yep. Then we'll get right on it. Are they gonna dance? Okay, here goes. Yes. Your hard ore is done. Watch out, it's hot. You got hard ore. I'm working hard melting ore. There's only one tile left down here. It's probably going to the 8th temple, 8th dungeon. Ooh, that's a cool angle. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Yes, Mayor Plen in Labrina's Lina City has done so much for me. I want to thank him, but I'm too embarrassed to do it myself. Can you tell him the secret? Yes. The secret is... Got it. Can you tell him? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to brainstorm who could polish the ring. Oh my gosh, wait. The bell. But maybe the same guy polishes bells? Hold on. Okay, it's just rings, gotcha. Dive without breathing? Oh wow. Zora ring. Increase the chance of Maple showing up. That's funny. He's still here? I took so long to reach the afterlife, I'm not sure I know how to. Hello. Well, at least he's hanging out in an oasis. Okay, I don't think ring polishing is here. shy? I think it's more about he just doesn't dance a lot. I think the Link that dances the most is Hero of Time Link, and that's, yeah, a different Link. But props to Link for trying. He did a pretty good job. I mean, he dances a lot in these games. Honestly, by the end of these games, he probably has danced more than the Hero of Time. She's actually the Oracle of Seasons. Okay, she's saying now Din is the Oracle of Seasons who wields control over the forces of nature. Zelda has mystical powers that told of a certain curtain of shadow drawing around Din. I was instructed to take her to Hyrule in secret. You can get to the keyhole from that puddle outside. Did you open the floodgates? The vines there get so overgrown in summer. Can you tell the secret to my daughter, Mamamoo Yan in Labrina? Yes. The secret is... Oh, thank you. Okay. Please tell my daughter. Okay, so... We're kind of just in brainstorming mode of who could polish the bell. It's not the mayor. Doesn't look like it's anyone underground. Maybe there could be one person underground that might polish it. Actually. Should go look there again. That's always fun. It's a good sound effect. The master speaks. Is that so? The master's eyes cannot be deceived. He says you hold a bell of great value. He hasn't offered to polish it, but should he? Please. Please? Is that how you ask for a favor? Try again later. Oh. Try again later? Do it. Oh my gosh, yeah, Shia LaBeouf style. Splendid answer. Straight and to the point. Don't let your dreams be dreams. They get it. Master, do it now. Sorry for the wait. This is why he's a master. The finest work in all the land. Take it. Treat it like an heirloom. You got the pirate spell. Gong. So, they don't like polite gestures. Thank you! You go down. Hey, you brought me bell? Thank ye. Let's take a gander. Arr, there's no mistaking it. This bell is full of memories, but that don't mean they're all good. Sniff. Oh my gosh. That's a good word. Now I'm all pensive. It's not like me. We're off, mateys, to sea. What a beautiful sound, that voice. Could it be? There's Queen Ambi. Captain, am I dreaming? I've been on an eye-opening journey through time, but never did I expect to meet you again, especially here. Ambi. Nay, 'tis I that must be dreamin'. I never thought we'd meet again after so long. Even now, when I think of our parting, it pains my heart. Though many years have gone by since then, you are as beautiful as ever. Nay, you are unchanged, every bit, the man you were, if not a little thin. Ambi, I would stay here with you if I could, but sniff. You need not explain, I understand. You are a seafaring man and cannot live your life on land. So I shall be your port of call, waiting always for your return. Oh, Ambi. Oh, Captain. Arr, set sail, mateys. Aye, aye, sir. It's a good moment. Now reporting, Captain. The ship's all fixed. We can set sail anytime. To the ship. Aye, we're off, mateys. Anchors away. I like how he spells away. Captain, desert dead ahead. Hold her steady. To sea, mateys. But it's impossible. Fool, it's do or die. We'll make it if we give her all we got. Aye, aye, sir. Help us all? We made it, Captain. The Sea by Jolly Roger. Oh, he's in the Zelda universe? The frog guy from Banjo-Tooie? Okay. Aye, go mateys. This is it. Aye, aye, sir. Arr, the sea is truly me home. Me hearts come alive. Aye, sound the bell. These guys need to come back in Zelda. That'd be great. Ooh, I don't feel so good. I've been on land so long, I got seasick. Ooh, it's no use. Think about it. We ain't sailed since we died. Oh my gosh. You call yourselves pirates? Shameful fools. Getting sick the moment you set sail. It's... Ooh. It's no use. Put her ashore. Aye, aye, sir. Okay, that's what crosses the bridge. That's cool. Another great Metroid Zelda moment. Ooh, set anchor. Aye, we gotta get our sea legs. We'll rest here a bit. Why, I'm off the ship, but I'm still reeling. Sitting inside all the time made me sick. Oh, nice. Using a ghost from Link's Awakening, that's cool. Can you hear my regret? I know early in Ages we also saw a ghost, but it's cool that they're in here too. Yes, I worked in library in Labrina a long time ago. Whoa, full circle, wow. Just because I hear secret, I become this to set it right. I want you to hear secret, hear my secret, you understand? Yes. This was secret. Understand? Yes. That's really cool how they do the Oracle of Secret stuff. With like cross conversations. Why, I'm off the ship, but I'm still reeling. Oh, interesting. It's probably the 7th dungeon item. Is it a hook shot? Okay, so we need to go change to summer. Okay, this is an enemy ghost. Gotcha. Level 7 Explorer's Crypt, gentlemen. Alright, we'll do this dungeon and call it a stream. Ooh, this music. Great reverb. And reverb on a Game Boy Color, that's not easy to do. They basically have to harmonize to create a reverb effect. Some vibrato. The source of the curse is hidden in darkness. Be gone before the fires go out, or else. Oh wow, start of the dungeon. That's funny. Oh, we got the whole Wizrobe party here tonight. Oh, he's got a sword, nice. Trying to break my curse? Don't be silly. I won't let you. sideways. Not bad, but it won't go so well next time. Oh, okay, so we're probably gonna get a power bracelet upgrade. For the dungeon item. Oh, no, that's right. You just use... Yeah, there's no level on it. Yeah, you're good. Oh. Interesting. I guess you could get them to move around, and then they might hit the switch. Oh, that's not gonna count. Da 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 da. Huh. Yeah, it's not reaching back here, but I see where you probably get this going, okay. It's probably something you toss. Yeah, because you're not jumping over that. Wait. That's really cool. That's good. Trying to find, let's see. Gentlemen. That looks like almost a fall through puzzle. If there's a higher floor though. No, trampoline. Okay. Noted. I guess we continue going upstairs. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a room here with a lock right now. Do we bring the trampoline on? I don't think the trampoline leaves this room. Because it resets when you leave. But it almost looks like you could bring the trampoline over. Probably not, though. It's probably not going to move off of this tile. Yeah, that's alright. I wonder if you... Hold on. Okay, this is not moving. That's alright. Maybe the other side. Oh, this one just flat out moves. Without this one's not alive, basically. Oh, nice, good combo. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. Good old Keese in movement puzzles. Yeah, you gotta be fast with that too. That's cool. Oh. That's cool. Da 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 da. So we need to move. Okay. Does this bring? Hold on, let me. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's cool. Ooh, yeah, we're missing. Ooh, I like that. Super specific. Well, this one needs to go down. Then you go down here. We hit the button here, they get dragged. But that's only 2. We need 3 lined up here. Huh. Okay, so just checking, there's only 4 buttons. Da 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 da. Well, this has to be dragged all the way down. If you put this to the left side, it's gone for good. I guess the question is, when do you time that? Like this? This? That's a really cool puzzle. This is so... It almost looks jumpable. That part is. The next part, that's a close call. I want to try one more time. Really tight input. Okay. Be gone before the fire goes out, or else. Oh, it's a fast one. Okay. Can you light from this now? Okay. Can you have the bag and slingshot at the same time? Yes. Ooh. But you really can't miss. You don't have a ton of leniency to miss. Okay. So, you hope to break my curse. I'm tougher than my sister. I will stop you. So we have another set of, like, Poe-siblings, like in the 64 games. This is cool. Now that I think about it, there's quite a few Poe-siblings, because I was just thinking about the Composer brothers. I was thinking about the 4 Poe-sisters in the Forest Temple and Icana Canyon. Oh, next time I shall leave this crypt. So there's one more instance of a curse. Oh, there's like a diving thing. That's cool. It's close. You almost can segue. Looks like we might be using the boomerang too. It's close, but yeah, it is blocked off. think, you might be able to reposition. No, it's okay, it's gonna set you there. Definitely missing something. Nice. Gentlemen. Okay, so there's a room top left. Let me see. Oh, it's this. I think that's the center trampoline we just saw. A little bit before. Interesting. It's a fun puzzle. Okay, so we gotta move the square out. We hit the ceiling. That's funny. was a fun puzzle. The skull shapes, nice. Yeah. There's no way to just slight right here. Okay. We're missing something. Happy hump day for sure. Happy Wednesday. Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay, there's nothing to. Okay, you can't fall in here. Oh, it's like random each time. Okay, so I don't think there's any secret door here. Kind of stumped that, or we're kind of bottlenecked by a key. At least on the left side. I'm trying to think what else we could look at. Pardon me. Yeah, it's not letting you micro move much. Okay. Gentlemen. Okay, I'm missing something pretty big. Like, this can't be solved until I pull that orb over here. That's pretty cool that it's random. There is a room on the right we haven't seen yet, so I could try that. I guess we do the jump. Well, I don't have any Pegasus wings, so maybe... you might be able to make it without Pegasus seeds. Okay, we already got that. You gotta preemptively jump. It might, I mean, I got it barely with the seed, so it might not be able to go that far. Yeah, I'm jumping too late here. Well, it doesn't look like they might be dropping Pegasus seeds here. Oh, got one. Okay. Okay, that's pretty big. That jump's tough. I don't... He might be able to go enough spaces. Yeah. Jumping too late. It's might be just barely out of range, to be honest. I love the way the curse system is in this game. I mean, at this point, I don't... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, this tile doesn't go anywhere, but isn't this another tile? Yeah. Can't we just fall? Nope. They are, okay, that works. It's pretty tight, but yeah. Good to know. Okay, we have 8. Yeah, they're giving you those 2 Pegasus seed drops in a row. Okay, so you basically just have to get pretty tight jumps down. Really tight jumps, wow. Maybe you can't move. So when you use that, you can't move. I'm jumping too early. I don't know if that's what you do though, because I kind of reached a dead end. So I'm missing something. There's still 4 treasure chests left. One of those has to be a key. One of them's a boss key. One of them's... I don't know if they list the dungeon item, before or after you beat the mid-boss. Gentlemen. Yeah, that's twice in a row that I've gotten 2 Pegasus seeds, twice in a row. So I do feel like... I feel like it's trying to get me to do long jumps here. Let me go look again. I think I hit the wall there. Jump too late. I think I hit the wall again. Yeah, if you're too far to the right, it'll like stop your momentum. I feel like this is just a little bit off the intended path of the dungeon to do this because of how tight this is. And even then, at the very end of it all, you're stuck. For what it looks like. Let me... So... So right here, I mean, there's no way to move with these gloves. with these blocks. There's something that's stopping them from... I think you hit the switch and they start switching on and off or something, rotating. But as of right now, they're not rotating. I mean, you could try to... Yeah, it's just not letting you pivot a lot. I guess you could turn... Oh. But see, now I'm like really stuck. That is cool. Okay. I think that's where we need to be, though. Gentlemen. Pardon me. Okay, I see it. Can we connect to this one, though? Okay, it's being lenient here. Okay. But, how do you... Oh... I got it. Okay. You gotta stay away from the wall, it stops your jump momentum. Also, I think I'm just leaning right when I jump, so it takes away some of the distance. I kind of jumped right again there too. I think it bumped me right, but... Okay, I see the sequence. Okay. So it's a pretty tight input. Pull, push. Yeah. Man, you cannot mess up for even a small amount of time. It's pretty frame tight. Both this Pegasus seed jump sequence and then the magnetic gloves, but definitely we are where we're supposed to be. Yeah, let's get hearts. Good kill. Excuse me. Okay. This is... Yeah, use north pull first. Pull, right push. I guess up pull push. It's frame tight though. It's... Okay. Now they rotate, okay. I am buffering, and I don't need to. I'm trying to buffer inputs, and I don't need to do that. That's funny. It's gonna auto turn around. Okay, so you got 2 trampolines. Interesting. That's pretty good. So we have to hold down. Okay. This is another long jump. What if you run out? Thought I got hit there. And then you drop back. Okay. Gotcha. I need to pull back. Or pull down. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. I don't think the boomerang curves that much. Okay. Can we hit the Stalfos? Yeah. I was like, can we hit him through the squares? Is it? I think they're making us do a really tight jump. I don't know if there's any alternative here. Excuse me. Rock's Cape. Press and hold the button to do a double jump. It's pretty nice. Link double jumping. That is definitely brand new to the series. Okay. It'll be interesting to see what kind of boss we fight with this dungeon item. Can you jump this far? It's close. Okay, now something retroactively, well, they're gonna probably give us access to get that small key. Now that we have this item. Good hit. Excuse me. Okay, I need to be brainstorming what I have access to now. It's probably that lower water area in the room I died in. Gentlemen. This looks like another dungeon where the mid-boss is fought right before the boss. Similar to the last dungeon. They were in pretty close proximity. Is this Link's new side B in the next Smash Bros. Game? Yeah, they added gliders in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But I guess Twilight Princess and Wind Waker Link didn't have this. The only character we got from this timeline playable is Zelda in Ultimate. Because she's from Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past. Oh. Yeah, here's the full circle moment. Just enough distance. It makes more sense now. I was like, wow, they are... That being said, they did make us do some pretty tight jumps on the floor above. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful though. That is with the Pegasus Seed. Okay, that is a lot of fun. Okay, no treasure chest here. Gotcha. Da 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 da. Did a Link to the Past motif. Can we move any block? think we're supposed to fall. I wonder if beating these guys spawns like a trampoline. Can you boomerang them? No, it's just sword. Let's try default. Okay. So move up a little bit. That's cool. That's some tight platforming. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some Mega Man developers worked on this, because this is the most tight platforming I've ever done in a Zelda game, and it's the dungeon you get double jump, so that kind of checks out. They should do something like this again, and not only do I want a third 64 Zelda aesthetically, but more like Deku Flower parkour stuff and hopping on water. There's a lot of potential with just Deku Link alone and his movement. Okay, that's a big key. Well, not a big key, but that's a yeah, that's upstairs. Okay, that's a little lenient, which is good. I almost slipped. That is kind of them. Give you a little bit of room to move around. Interesting. Excuse me. Oh, this is like, destroy these guys from above type thing. Okay. Let me refresh this actually. See if I can get some hearts or a fairy again. Cool. I wonder if we're close to the final boss or the boss. Kinda. Maybe you go upstairs real quick, but yeah, I think this is just a bomb puzzle. I'll go down there, but I know these are gonna fall. Okay. Even with the double jump item, that is a tight jump. That's really funny. We meet again. Will you break our curse, or will we break you? Time will tell. Oh. That's funny. Keep the lights on. I like that. I thought they were just kind of maybe get powered up or something, maybe more speed if all the lights went out. I mean, to be honest, you probably could use that to your advantage if you had like half a heart left. Good challenge. I reactively tried to kite my options there. I thought I overextended my double jump. You don't even have to double jump there. That's part of the puzzle. I am holding on to A as well when I jump. I need to like just tap it here. Yeah. Oh, I might have to do a full reset. That's cool. Okay, so probably the fairy and the pot up here, high chances because of the mid-boss coming up. Which again, I think this is a dungeon of the mid-boss is really close to the boss. Okay. I don't know if Ember Seeds damage them, but we'll definitely need them. I guess we could test that. Honestly, I probably just don't even maneuver. It's probably just slash away, to be honest. I do like how you see them blowing out the torches. So they're like invulnerable during the blowing animation. It's good to know. Yeah, I think you just kind of brute force this rather than try to like avoid everything. I mean, you can try to avoid everything, but I think you just take advantage of how much health you have. I don't want to... What, die? I guess ghosts can die if they started as ghosts. Depends on what type of ghost it is. No, never. I'll come back to haunt you. Excuse me. That's so good. Double jumping inherently is just good in video games alone because you kite your options. Like the whole like philosophy of kiting your options is already amazing, which is where you can laterally choose your path as you descend. It's basically kiting your options is allowing you to create multiple paths of decisions. And like in Smash Brothers, when I double jump with Yoshi really high, I'm kiting my decisions as I come down and watching how my opponent responds. And with this double jump alone, yeah, you could definitely do a similar thing. You gotta turn fast. It's cool though. And then double jump fast. Yeah, I think some Mega Man designers were making this game. I mean that in the best way possible. This is the most platform-heavy Zelda dungeon ever that I've played. I don't know if they... I mean, I'm about to play, you know, if I beat this and then the Oracle of Secrets, we're gonna go into Minish Cap, which is currently the final single-player Capcom Zelda game. See how much maybe platforming is in there. Though Minish Cap, I do know, deals a lot with like turning small as like a big gameplay mechanic. Right. Do we push a block down? I guess we jump around. What is this locked by? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Oh, but... okay, okay. Almost got me. I was like, oh, maybe they want me to take a hard route around. Like a full walk back. Oh, that's an auto jump. Yeah. This is like, don't double jump. This is... Oh, I see. I see. That's cool. But... Okay, I gotcha. Did you have to speed jump to get to 1 for... Oh, okay, okay. Maybe? Hold on. Okay. I think you have to use a Pegasus seed. And then don't use a Pegasus seed. Okay. That's a cool puzzle. Below me, red. Below me, red. My right, red. Only I shall shine blue. Interesting. Okay, they're all red. But I guess that didn't open, huh? Okay. You're right, red. Only I shall shine blue. On your right, red? Only you shall shine blue, though? His right. Okay. Below me, red. On my right, red. Well, this is on his left. Let me see. I guess we would hear the signature jingle if we got it right. Let me just fall. I want to see something. Okay, it's all, I think, self-contained in here. I mean, basically, we could just start messing with switch combinations till we hear the jingle. But let me read him one more time. Below me, red. Okay. My right, red. Only I shall shine blue. Why? I wonder why he's distinguishing right for red, but he also says below red. Like the trampoline, red? On his right, red. Okay, well, we did that. Let's see the slingshot. Hold on. I don't hear it. Only I shall shine blue? Can't we double jump? Yes. That's cool. I mean, this is below him on his right, so okay. But I thought he basically was saying all red, which clearly didn't work, so below him on his right was not red, was part of the riddle. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. That's fun, it's a fun puzzle. It is nice that you can use the double jump to not keep going back up and taking the stairs. Boss is... okay, interesting. Probably approach from the left. Lower left. Probably... okay. Unless there's a hot... no. I think it's a lower level thing. Oh, whoops. Let's see. I want to try to get this treasure chest first, and then we'll fight the boss. Man, double jump's so nice. I know I've said that a few times, but this is pretty nuts. Just the evasion, the mobility. Like, no wonder, like, just giving that to Scout is a huge strength for him in TF2. Because if Scout couldn't double jump and run super fast, he's basically doing similar damage potential to Engineer without a sentry gun. And Engineer can do a lot of damage. The Shoddy, I still think TF2 is the best designed shotgun in any game. But yeah, Scout's mobility is definitely can't be an understatement, including the double jump. And again, kiting your options, like that's a big factor. Is with the axe, the ability to jump another time, you can increase a lot of evasion and strafing to reposition yourself. It's definitely, I still think, an underrated aspect in terms of character strengths. I'm gonna guess this is a double jumping boss. Let's see. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, that's cool. This is like just a pretty blunt brute force boss. Where you just try to dodge, yeah. So I guess you have to hit the head when it falls off. Gentlemen. It's a pretty witty way to have the mid-boss next to the boss, so you can quick teleport. Can you boomerang? No. Can you slingshot? No. Okay. That fire spin attack is really good. This boss fight is a lot of what I'm talking about, kiting your options. Staying back a bit, seeing what they do. Adjust accordingly. Nice. So maybe it's multiple times you have to cut their heads off. It doesn't look like you can pursue them. so nice. I was wondering if it was cut off both heads, and now there's like a final form. Ooh. Good hit. Gentlemen. It's a good boss. It's a pretty good challenge. It's funny, I sometimes, a lot of times I forget about these rooms counted as their own dungeon rooms, so I'm always like, oh, we might go to the boss from the left this time. All that kind of stuff. You got the seed of life, an essence of nature. Life begins anew when birds carry this, the seed of life, to new lands. Say, Spire, the seed of life has given me new strength, now for the last essence of nature. But this time I saw no dreams, so I rely on you, Spire. It is somewhere in Holondrum. Good luck. Alrighty. Well, that was a ton of fun. I did not expect a double jump in Zelda. It's cool, and that boss was pretty brute force. Again, kite your options, and then attack when they approach. Big on evasion, know when to strike. Like, my good friend Ramen Noodles has talked about how play some Mega Man games to get better at Super Smash Brothers, and I can tell there were some Mega Man devs on these games, and a lot of fun. Yeah, it was definitely that Lost Woods puzzle was the hardest Zelda puzzle I've ever done. And yeah, Lycan, he had some good insight there. I definitely was on like thinking, okay, I have to cycle between seasons on the rotation. You know, not just like a pick out of order. So that was a big thing. But then, of course, the disconnect was, oh, going east resets it if I don't do it correctly. So, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. Loved that dungeon, and we have one dungeon key item left. So we'll be back on Or Close Seasons this Tuesday. Have a good one. Stay safe out there, and adios.